So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
So it's away we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
João Neves, Foden, and it's Bruno Fernandes. That's good running with the ball. Tonali for Messi. Plays it through. Anthony providing an outlet on that flank. This looks promising. Serginho tries a shot! João Neves. João Neves goes steaming forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's well spotted. Fernando Torres. Great ball if he can get there. Foden. Lovely feet. He's found some space. Can he finish? He scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 15 minutes is number 47, Phil Hogan. Phil Hogan. Phil Hogan.
Palmeiras finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foden. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Timber. That's been cut out, well played. Played back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Tonali. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Neymar. And that's a throw. Just eases him off the ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivered across. And that has been knocked clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Torres. Floated through. Alexander-Arnold. Tonali. Aims beyond the defence. And he's in on goal. That's an excellent interception. João Neves. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Shot, surely! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Tonali, and he's forced to go back. Reyes. And it's Hazard.
Oh, really well played.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out of play for a throw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes does well to get it back. João Neves. Looking for a runner.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Tonali clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Oh, that's nice. Neymar plays it in. Howson is there, and he can get that clear.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Tonali. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Anthony. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's a cute ball.
There will be
Tonali.
added time.
Oh, good spread. Casemiro. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Filippo Inzaghi has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Tries to cross. Timber with the clearance. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Alson. Coming on to replace him is number 3.
He's got full. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Casemiro passed somewhat off target. And he's managed to get free. Palmeiras have it back and can... It's Neymar! What about that one? A finish right from the top draw. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Palmeiras grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Palmeiras looking to pass their way through. Anthony has it out wide and in space. Now, can they get him away? Decent progress down the left. Ball is over the line. Casemiro opts for safety. Bruno Fernandes. Foden. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. A nice touch. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Ryerson.
To Hazard. Serginho. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Very nicely done. Looking to play him in. Neymar is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Neves. Now Foden. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Palmeiras can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Knocks it out wide. Foden, and this is Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Neymar picks it up out wide. It's a loose ball.
Substitution.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
He is through here. And here's Torres. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. The final 5 minutes. And it's Neves. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Drilled in low. Casemiro getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chips it through. Oh, it's Inzaghi. He's got away. And the finish! Yes, it's there! Late lighting the day! This could well be it! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. And he whips it in. And he knocks it clear. And he gets rid in a hurry. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Filippo Inzaghi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps.
So how far floor this to the 11? Me and some boy from Hampshire play.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And we're underway. Tries to pass it through. João Neves. Now Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Filippo Inzaghi. He's picked his way through. He's got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to get it away. And here's Inzaghi. And this is Torres. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh, no, I want to necessarily.
Bruno Fernandes. Played back into the centre. João Neves. Now Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for a shot! Robertson gets it away. And here's Foden. Great ball. Bruno Fernandes! He's scored! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 11, Bruno Fernandes.
So, a breakthrough already. Now, he's got space here. And played right into... Great chance! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that. Fernando shoots! It's hit the upright.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Robertson shifted it to the flank. Oyarzábal, who's on a run down the left wing. Aleennicolay. Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. That is good strength. And he's being shifted off it. And that is good. Saliba has got himself a free kick. Oh, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Casemiro is the guilty party there. Saliba. Great vision. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. João Neves. And that is as far as they're going to go. Robertson. Mikel Oyarzábal. Now it's Inzaghi. That's an imaginative pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Robertson. Under an awful lot of pressure. That looks a decent ball. He's found some big chance! It's bounced back off the post.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
João Neves, who does have an assist to his name. No, he's just misjudged that one. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. There will be a throw-in. And it's Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Haaland. It's a good run down the left-hand side. China couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Good running, strong and purposeful. Timber picks it up out wide. Oh, well played. Aleennicolay. So what can they make of this? Defending was strong and firm. Oyarzabal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh my God.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Aleennicolay. Thinks one through. Now it's Haaland. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly...
And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are already promptly back underway. No way through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's taken it. João Neves. Now Foden. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Aleennicolay showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good ball out wide. Timber. Foden. Bruno Fernandes looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes being hunted in packs.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
João Neves. It's a good-looking delivery. Forward it goes. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Casemiro. Foden. Now it's Torres. It's a searching pass. He's tried one! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Haaland.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oyarzabal. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. China choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Is number 9.
And they win it back again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. China are looking to go forward now. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
That's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Some good work on the right flank here. It's beautifully weighted.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
China making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Number 14.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It's a pretty loose pass. João Neves tries to play it through. And it's Timber. Now Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Torres. And that's gone loose. He's chosen to go back. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger getting this one clear. Oh, important interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's clever. He's on it. Can he get away? Now it's Torres. Timber. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Nicely shaped ball. And it's Boyan. Rijkaard. He's away! Casemiro does well to stand firm and defend it.
Substitution for China. Number 17. Coming on the field is number 10. Messi.
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Timber battling down that right flank. Torres is in a really good position out wide. So, third corner of the game. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that's... And the finish! He scores!
Yeah, let's score, man.
Deep into injury time! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
China give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has...
And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Fernando Torres. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. Today's show.
Well, thank you. We hope, Peter, being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front.
No pushing on the field.
Because we always have in the past.
No pushing on the field.
So it's down to business here.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Cross to the back post, and it's hoisted clear. It's a searching pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Zanetti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And it's Vitz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Zanetti. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much... We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, it's Inzaghi. He is always looking to break lines. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Bernardo Silva. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
What inside now?
He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bernardo Silva. Nicely aimed pass. That's fierce. Tries a measured ball. Bullish header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
João Neves. Foden. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes stood his ground strongly. Now it's Inzaghi. And this is Torres! Oh, that is very close.
Fernando Torres brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Howsons. Rijkaard. That's fierce. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Oh, that's delightful. Neymar! Neymar! This boy is showbiz! He's got himself an absolute peach. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Dieter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Dieter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
This looks promising. Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes going full tilt down the left. Now it's Neymar. Vitz. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's not gone right. Zanetti. Drop shot, surely! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling.
So they're on a self-fight to lift up
It's
and
a
here,
dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
So one rough one go suck him and then they kill him from birth, dog. If one go rough one, they go suck him and then
This is Hazard.
Come back like dog.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Like how the fuck you come run for play like that? Man, fuck something for you, idiot.
Neves. And here's Foden. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
I can't rough man up like man a boy dog, like man a picnic. No money there, go suck your mama.
Now it's Neymar.
Money there, dog, go suck your mother.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth
Nothing there, nothing there.
Still chasing the game.
I tell you, the more longer you stay, you'll get head leak. Like them don't want to hype boy to go jam down there. I mean, tell you, say, to our life, did I run? To our life, to our hard life, did I?
As high as they can and getting the right position to do that collectively.
To our hard life, did I go?
João Neves. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Good ball. Chance for a shot. Oh, it's come off the upright. They've done it. They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Torres duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Courtois here just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. João Neves. That's good running with the ball. Now, can they get him away? And this is Inzaghi. And this is Torres. And a chance! Too close for comfort. Zanetti. It's Bernardo Silva. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. Now it's Torres. João Neves. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And the shot's on here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's picked it up out wide. There's no flag. Deftly away. That's an imaginative pass. Great ball if he can get there.
What them battle all that? What them battle all that?
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
A lot of space ahead of him. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
To turn a deficit into a lead. That is some save from Card. Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Inzaghi. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Havertz. Looking for options for movement. Swings it across. Marquinhos can get it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Casemiro. Foden. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He can run onto that. Thinks about the shot. Havertz. That's really well manoeuvred. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. To Havertz. Now he's got space here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy, easy watch, Peter.
Rodri. Costa Curta. Paresi. Played out to the right. Zico. João Neves. Tries to play it through. I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Rodri. Pele. Pass somewhat off target. João Neves. Neither side especially adventurous early on. This is Torres. It's Timber. Lovely bit of skill. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, it's Batistuta. João Neves. Timber.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Casemiro. That's a dangerous ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
So good from him.
And it's Wilshere. Wilshere will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Probing pass. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. João Neves, that's a nicely weighted pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Wilshere, Costa Curta. Oh, strongly challenged there. He is through here. And this is and the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Costa Curta. Wilshere. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's Kelly! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. It's crossed into the middle.
Well played and well cleared.
Back in once more. Oh, smash it! It's hit the crossbar. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Marquinhos. Howson, who is always scanning the pitch for targets. João Neves. Now Foden. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. João Neves purring through the gears. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. João Neves. Some good work on the right flank here. Fernando Torres. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Pele. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rodri. João Neves. Rodri. Zico. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. And this is Torres. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Eder Militao. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So off we go once more.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Looking for a shooting chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
João Neves. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now Foden. Bruno Fernandes. And the return pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pelé. Now it's Pelé. It's a really well-measured ball. Pings it across. Tries to get it clear. Wriggles his way through. Zico. Oh, that was vital.
Come on, man, one goal, lad.
Zico plays it short. Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Great vision. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bruno Fernandes. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
And he's being shifted off him. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Palmeiras have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Searching pass he's played there. Baresi cuts out the pass. Rodri. Palmeiras finding their passes. Threads one in. It's Neymar! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And here's Torres. And this is Ronaldo. Casemiro. João Neves. Pitches it off him. Pelé looking to be a menace in the final third. That has not gone well. Foden. Foden going face to face with his great rival, Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spread out to the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to get free. Pelé closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well read, and the danger is averted. Played with finesse. Here's a sharp and real chance!
Fuck.
He has done it!
No, so we gave up here heavy.
Could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Palmeiras are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
That's a good ball out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that.
Palmeiras clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
No.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Foden. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eder Militao. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's got away. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
This usually is the time.
And he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Substitution.
Palmeiras can make their change now with a break in play.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Batistuta
Has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And it's Rodri. That's Park Ji-sung. Eder Militao. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment.
Goes for. We lose.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. David Seaman, clearly one of the finest English goalkeepers of modern times.
Well, Peter, if you're part of the defence in front of him, the lines of communication are fully open. He has a big say in redirecting traffic away from his box.
And his career went on and on and on.
Listen, the best tend to stay around.
underway. It's gone for a throw-in. Neymar. And it's Rice. Batistuta. And here's Mbappe. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Rice. Martinez. That's good running with the ball. Dink through. And this is Inzaghi. He's through, now is he on the finish? Rice. Martinez.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, it's Batistuta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Neymar! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Bruno Fernandes. Now João Neves. And here's Inzaghi. He's in space and looking for options. Great position here. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but really, this is nothing.
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism.
Look on the Apple Store. So what, like, I don't really know argument, but I want to look for the game stuff.
All eyes on the referee, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Rules, dog. Oh, watch me play that.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
João Neves charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
João Neves. Batistuta. Now Timber. Batistuta. And he's been shifted off it. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would...
Chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar's... And again!
Oh.
He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Oh, God.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made it clap.
And he's decided to go for it. Oh, that was close.
substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Baresi. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Over to the left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. This is Batistuta. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Mbappe picks out Grim. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, circular.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting again in a trice, and they are soaring. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted. Can he finish? It's good distance on it. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Now it's Inzaghi. Floated through. And this is Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him. It's a mighty looking ball that. João Neves. And here's Inzaghi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bastoni. Martinez. And it's Rice. Oh, there's a probing ball. That pass isn't the best. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Bruno Fernandes! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
With the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate, kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away. Everyone, please welcome our players.
So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round.
Yeah, I like this.
Casemiro.
Like racing, yeah.
To
Can't
Bruno
have
Fernandes.
a like this. We don't get nothing we don't get. Not even player. Not even go up a player then go. We don't get nothing for go above. Yo, dog. Not too like this.
Casemiro.
We don't get nothing.
Aimed beyond the and the shot! It's in! And they are right back within touch! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 20, Gabriel Batistuta.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Martinez. And the return pass for Rice. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted. And Batistuta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Decent chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. Looking for the run. This is Batistuta. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Batistuta. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar. Just eases him off the ball. Howson concedes a free kick for that. Martinez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Bruno Fernandes. In with the challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Batistuta. Batistuta! Bruno Fernandes. Batistuta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Neatly clipped into space. That is good strength. Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Neves. João Neves. And this is Inzaghi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Is there any support? He might not need chance. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So now the difference is 3. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Batistuta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. He's looking unstoppable. Neymar plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. Neymar. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Young the pussy. Then every day you wake up, suck your money, dog. Every day you wake up, come talk and make you know say you want to that deadbeat pussy wall idiot, dog.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, are you forgot? Go we saying go wear panty. Go wear panty. Me not lazy, Papa. Papa, me not lazy. No work not there. Nothing not there. Go suck your old grandfather. Bumbo wall idiot. Pussy clad fucking fool. Half idiot. Bumbo clad boy. I'll get you with there. You was go suck your mother, boy. Go drink your mother in pussy. No fun, no couldn't. Go suck your mother. How you dog? I know you. Let's suck your mama, boy. It's two of them be the same blood, pussy. How are you? Me fuck your girl at night time, batty man. Me play with the mother pussy hole. I'm to your bumbo hole, idiot. Me run put some for you. Suck your mama dry out, pussy. I'm to your dog. How are you?
He's a sharp hit of ball there. He's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes.
I'm the player you take, go suck your mother. I'm the player you take. I'm to your idiot pussy hole. All the world suffer you cover it up. Me no cover up nothing, all the baby we born make know you suffocate. How are you, man? Suck your mama pussy. Man, on the fear idiot. Fucking idiot. Look at out the door big enough today. Out the door big. To the whole day with the ball. And nothing there, come on, nothing there, you don't want to refuse that. And the wickedest thing, man, I live inside of your blood. Germs, the amount of germs, the amount of things you're missing inside of your humanity. Yeah, they come on from Batman, you what? That don't have fucking sense, dog. Yeah, blues, bomb clara, where's a loose that? What the fuck, man? One goal. That's something for you there. Kira, buy some yogurt for me. Buy cheese yogurt. Buy some yogurt for me. I buy one bulla for me. You know bulla, buy one bulla for me. I want cake. Buy one bulla, I want cake. Every day weird. The life in there, they make no sense. I don't follow them a think that more than you. Kayla! Oh, you not tell you to buy some yogurt for me. Oh, alright. What flavor you get?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Alright, but you can buy a bullet for me.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to...
Alright, when you guys should palm to buy a bullet for me. Alright, so how far are you then?
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Well, I'm some weird
Now we're on the way. Yamal. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Cleared without complication. Timber. Now Foden. Bruno Fernandes. He's in a great position here. Could move up a gear here.
Yeah.
Neymar, the most accurate pass. Foden. And here's Inzaghi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Filippo Inzaghi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until
Hakimi has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Goalkeeper.
absolutely terrific.
Yeah, oh, that one. Perfect like it.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, delightful ball. It's a promising position. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Foden. Casemiro. Now there's a fine ball. He's tried one! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played out towards the right wing. The ball goes in. Right there! Off the post! Well, there's the clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's a promising run he's making on the right, and it's made its way to him. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now this could be a chance. Chance! And he's done it! You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
23 minutes is number 13, Aleennicolay.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, no joy this time. Rudiger.
Morocco really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
João Neves. Looking for a runner. Ah, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Haaland. Showing good... He's gone for goal! And we have our very first corner. Casemiro. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Right, we can't miss this time, you know. Bury this a blood clot penalty.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Diogo Costa will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. What a save by Diogo Costa! Well, the ball's run loose here. Hakimi. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? He is through here. So much time and space. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Oh, fuck like that. Everything carried up back on.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to...
And the shot! It's in! And they're back in front! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hakimi, he's found a way past. There's the shot! Nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano
Boom!
Ronaldo
Hit chop off.
for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Chop off, stop going there. You have to go back to army today.
Timber attempts a clearance. He's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Foden. João Neves. The ball is loose and the chase. Oh, what has happened here? That's tidy. Now Foden. And he's had a hit. Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Hakimi. And it's Neymar. And here's Haaland. And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field. Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway. It's Timber. João Neves. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Oh, that's delightful. Good ball, good take. Now, can he find a finish? He's on it. Shot a goal! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And very quickly, the substitute made
also
his
sick
mark.
down.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here.
Yeah,
Now the crowd are
scratch my
demanding
eye.
that they just finish this off.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. Yamal! Yamal! And that has been clubbed away. João Neves.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. Yamal. He's got away. Skims, takes a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Timber. João Neves looking to add to his goal. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
No, you get leveled, you know.
Hakimi. Distributed tidily. Yamal is wide and looking to get onto this. Tries a shot! João Neves. Foden. It's a searching pass, and he's worked it through. He's found some space. He's had a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. An instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So now the difference is 3. Nicely spread. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely shaped ball. That's a shade optimistic. Morocco can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And it's Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That pass isn't the best. And he's running through. He's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nice looking ball. Oh, that's clever. Haaland picks it up out wide. Hangs in across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great ball, and a chance! Oh, it's hit the post. He's under lots of pressure there, and he has been fouled there. Messi. Oh, he's had it taken off him. Now it's Haaland. That's beautifully weighted. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now it's Inzaghi. Neves. It's Timber. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Neymar, nicely weighted ball.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that chance for a shot! Tries to get it clear. Haaland charging forward, the ball at his feet. Knocks it into space. And this is Inzaghi. Kupchu. Hakimi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's De Bruyne. And he's gone searching crossfield. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution for the referee. Number 17, Kupchu. Number 20.
Jeez. This is poor.
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that will be it.
Jeez.
Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
Who there side of me? Who there say yo? Who there say yo? Who there side of me? Who there side of me? Damn, yo. They're on 5 times. Who the right just said that like somebody have force for you dog?
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So it's away we go then. Foden making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only...
And he shoots! Goal!
What's it
And that's got him off to a flyer!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Tromeni did just about enough to come out. And a chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Anthony. That's really well manoeuvred. Foden. That's good play. Oh, important interception. Now it's Anthony. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's the shot!
Bombockla!
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
So, and the shot! Off the post!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bastoni spread it left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! Relentless!
Just relentless!
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Yo, that man play me game, dad. Come on from button, dad.
Away, he was never going to get to it.
What's it?
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's going for goal! And somehow he kept it out.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Timber carries the ball down the right. Looking for the run.
Now, Lucia! Ah! What's it? She's none.
mixed cheesecake. Cheesecake. The minute you stop water your plants, it dry up and it start hot fire. Yes, that dry up and short. Yes, you must. I got to feel it. One thing at a time. Don't finish one thing at a time. Take that. You're not smiling. Take your time. Chew it, chew it, chew it. It's not much that it is. It's one thing about a record.
Vinicius Junior. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. At least a return pass. And here's Inzaghi. Can he get it through? Anthony. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Timber. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Casemiro. Casemiro really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
João Neves wins the duel this time. Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Great skill, that's nice. Laid out to the left flank. Pass is just off target. Timber. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's gone back to the keeper. Upamecano.
There will be 1 minute
Chouameni.
added time.
It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Chouameni. Chooses to go crossfield. Anthony. Ball looks a good one. Real chance! And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Smell shit
Well,
now.
that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Casemiro. Here's Petilla. João Neves. And it's Neves. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Anthony. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. And he should have made it 4. And he can clear it away. Takes a shot! Oh, it's a
What's
stunning
it?
goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Madrid are having a ball here. Looking for options for movement. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. João Neves looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
And here's Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Xavi Alonso played out to the right.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
He's found a way through. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Haaland. Here's Petilla. And this is Inzaghi. And here's Haaland. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Anthony smoothly does it. And it's Neymar. That has been slung wide. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vinicius Junior, he's got away. Good driving run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against her. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, not to excuse me, can't do that.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Spread out to the left. Oh, super ball! Neymar! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And now a sudden chance to... Can he finish? Oh, terrific save. And it's been taken short. Vinicius Junior is fouled.
What's it?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
And it's hoisted clear. Shot could be on. And the finish! That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Foden going full tilt down the left.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking to play him in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
What's it?
Madrid making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Howson. Foden. Now it's Mbappe. He's looking wide. Oh, nice touch. Hazard.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. And that's from behind for a goal kick. Casemiro. Now Howson. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Inzaghi. Vitinha. Great chance! Sticks it away! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Buckler.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Welcome to today's match, and please welcome our first to the field.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. We have already started here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Casemiro did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Messi. Here's Rodri. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good ball, good take. Now it's Doué. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's going to go a long way. Vitinha. Foden. Now it's Torres. Now it's Foden. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found them, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And that's a foul, quickly taken. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he whips it in.
Well played and well cleared.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Foden. Foden. Good driving run. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. That's good running with the ball. Doué. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar!
Buckler.
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Borussia Dortmund really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's a decent clearance. He's picked his way through. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's taking no chances there. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. And it's Doué. Played out to the left flank. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. He's had it taken off him.
What?
Forwards with intent. Foden. And it's Neves. Played back into the centre.
No, I'm going to put some pitch movement on it.
Foden.
What's it?
Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now Foden. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Rodri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Torres. That's tidy. Foden. Shot could be on. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rodri, can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
João Neves. Now Foden. And it's Vitinha. And it's Neves. It's a promising position. Now it's Neves. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Nuno Mendes. Harrison conceives a free kick for that. And here's Neymar. And we've reached half-time. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. See your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Inzaghi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice physical challenge. Foden. João Neves. Now Foden. Foden cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Vitinha. Foden. He's on it, can he get away? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, that was never going to make it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly.
Messi. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Decent chance!
Fuck, yo.
No mistake!
Possible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Timber with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Can't believe this, man.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Nuno Mendes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Timber clears it away. Vitinha. Oh, good-looking ball. Howson can get it.
Oh, he's let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Casemiro. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now João Neves. And it's Fernando Torres. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Zanetti. Howson.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's on his way. Out to the left it goes. He's had a shot!
Borussia Dortmund surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Played into the box. And he's had it nicked away. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Foden. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Doué looks to get on the end of this. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Out to the right. Foden. The final seconds now. And it's Timber. And this is Torres. Look at the shot at goal! And that is the end of it. They come on right till the finish. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really...
Oh no, can't believe this, man. Team 4, Team Chop. What's my name? Shit today. Yo, what the fuck we are gonna buy them, man? What the fuck you are gonna buy that?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Cross flung in towards the middle. Searching pass he's played there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good. Super running, sharp move. There's a quick free kick. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Timber. Look at the space here. Hazard! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Timber. João Neves. Now it's Torres. And this is Inzaghi. Foden. And this is Torres. And the finish! Oh, it's come off the upright. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's intervened well there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Foden. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha is steaming forward. And here's Inzaghi. Now it's Torres. Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? And this is it's Inzaghi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Batistuta. He's on it, can he get away? Great ball if he can get there. He's in space and looking for options. Foden. Here's Vitinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mateus. Raul. Timber. And this is Inzaghi. And here's Torres. He's had it nicked away. And here's Torres. Joelinton defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Zanetti. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Neymar, played out towards the right wing. Oh, played through for the wide man. There's no flag. Timber's cross, he's got through.
Who's sick,
They have grabbed themselves.
I feel like a fuck.
Well, I always
almost thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Santos grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's been played through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Foden. And here's Inzaghi. Fernando Torres. Shot, surely! It's there!
Lose some of
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Gol marcado pelo jogador aos 42 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 6.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vitinha looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Indicados 2 minutos de
And here's
acréscimo.
Torres. Batistuta. It's Joelinton. Now it's Hazard. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hazard will not want to lose out here. The great chance! No mistake! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pinches it off him. Batistuta. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Joelinton, and it's Batistuta. Nice sequence of passes this, and he's all right. Neymar! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Foden. Vitinha. Now João Neves. And here's Torres. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Joelinton. That pass has been well intercepted. It's a smartly directed ball. Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. And it's Hazard. He's got away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
What up? See me there. See me that hurt me. See that?
Zanetti. Neymar looking to run onto it. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that beat.
Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that's a good ball. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. And that's put paid to a promising move. Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tries a deft little ball. Fernando Torres. He is being harried and hassled.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Now it's Torres. And it's Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Played in. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Zubimendi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for a runner. Shot it goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Batistuta fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substituição no time do Santos.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 19, Neymar. Deixando o campo para a entrada de Camisa 22.
And it's hoisted clear.
Santos really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Zanetti. And the return pass. Timber. Palmer. And here's Mendes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Linton. He's in a great position here. And here's Linton. Batistuta. And Batistuta!
Who's so
And that may just do it!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? Well, look, he's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substituição no time do Santos. Camisa 18. Sai para a entrada.
Mateus! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as you...
Team in for that.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's going for goal! It's in! And
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Koundé and Marquinhos. Flamengo finding their passes. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. He's through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and we knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Timber. It's a searching pass. Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Neves. And this is Inzaghi. Shot, surely! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. More and more pressure on the ball here. Danielson. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. There's a sharp little ball here. Danielson shoots! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. João Neves. And it's Vitinha. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, some tackle that. Vinicius Junior charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's Rijkaard. Messi is making a foray down the right. Messi. Got a goal! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Alexander-Arnold. Danielson. Now it's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got full!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. He's on it, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Picked out brilliantly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bullish header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
That has been knocked clear. It's a pretty loose pass. It's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a runner. He'll play through for the wide man. Messi gets into a good position. Great chance! It's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Messi. Oh, such a clever touch. But not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. And here's Vitinha. And it's Neymar. João Neves. Oh, great play! Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. He's in a good position here. Has a look and plays it forward. And this is it. It's Inzaghi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vinicius Junior! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Drogba, he's had a shot! Taken with style. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Flamengo get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
João Neves under intense pressure.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Tries to thread one through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
Goes for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Koundé. And Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi receives it in a good position here. And it's Neves. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class.
He gets big!
Oh, sick lord,
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Drogba, really fierce, close defending. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Flamengo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking to play him in. And it's Neves. And here's Inzaghi. He's in a great position. And he shoots! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
They've played it short.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the shot! It's a loose ball. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that is one way to stop him. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. That's gone loose. Oh, that's... It's Neymar! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Zubimendi has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Vitinha going full tilt down the left. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch. And this real chance! The last act of the game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round.
because I'm reaching if I didn't want to go over with that. So, but alright then. If anything, I come when they get up then. Alright. Nicolay, you have anything can grab, pick up anything like me did see you down grabbing Sydney, bro? Eh? Nicolay? We're grabbing Sydney when we did see you, we're grabbing Sydney. Are you hear this guy do this, sir? Oh, God. Jesus Christ, come here. Cussing, at the ear and we are cussing on yourself. Come here. Come here, Nicolay. Are the grabbing sitting where you did have a grab? Eh? Come talk to me now, come get up here, poor mouth and come out it done just out of here. Nicolay. Nicolay!
Give me a minute.
Talk to me!
Wow.
When it's something you have a grab, you usually find where you use and grab up things.
What else?
Like one grab is sitting where you did that. What?
Sword spoon?
No, what grab is something so. Catch it.
Oh, you did that, sir. You have a movie?
This year?
Yeah.
I never this me attack. When something where you have one grab is something funny. Like you use it, you buy a Dollar Tree and you pick up things.
You mean, where attack? Something wipe something?
What? No, not a wife. Come out to that just out of here.
I can't believe we lose that. Can't believe we lose that.
Well, I don't know if you see them in the time, just go back. Your ear and your throat. You can't wash. But I want to say I'm just in there. You can't. No, no worry. At this time, this month, you're going to feel 10 times better. At this, I want you back in the life. At this, I want you back. You have to take good care of yourself. You have to wash your hair and wash it and drink water and lemon to your throat.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
the way.
That's good running with the ball. João Neves, and it's Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Henderson appeared just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder.
Inzaghi! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. Serginho, drilled in low. Vitinha, over to the left. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the pace.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he stop it going out? And he's taking no big chance. Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Vasco da Gama are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Yamal. He has found a way through. Timber carries the ball down the right. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And here's Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
No, that's been intercepted. Yamal, he is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Chance, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Done delicately. And he cuts out with a supply. And reclaimed it in a trice. Jordan Henderson. Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ljungberg. And it's Rice. For Rice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. That's an imaginative pass. Well read. And the danger is averted. That looks a deep... And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Timber. João Neves. Rice. So what can they make of this? It's a lovely, neat pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Vinicius Junior. João Neves. And it's Messi. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. And this is Inzaghi. João Neves. Vitinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Guardiola. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Defending of the desperate variety. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's picked his way through. Inzaghi. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Messi! Oh, denying brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Messi. And this is Inzaghi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yeah.
Can you use one man and less one for me?
Timber. João Neves.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball.
Gordon! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Vitinha. João Neves. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Shoots! He hits the net. And this is getting better and better. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Vitinha. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries a deft... It's a mighty effort! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, but such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Vitinha. Guardiola. And here's Messi. Oh, nice touch. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Inzaghi, laid out to the left flank. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. Dink through. He's cut it out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. Ljungberg. And it's Neves. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That is good strength. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's cleared it out of harm's way. Vitinha takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Rafinha. That has been slung wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread out to the left. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Guardiola. And he's had a hit! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
In with the challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes left on the clock. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Serginho is in space and looking for options. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Vasco da Gama with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Number 8, Filippo Inzaghi. Coming on to replace him is number 13, Erling Haaland. Substitution in progress.
And now they can spring out of defence. Haaland. And it's Vitinha. Tries to dink it through. Played through for him.
Has been indicated.
Burn. Spread it left.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Looking for the run. And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
And the boy, my friend used to say, oh, me, I'm a flash, that the boy said, spray out and pick them on and come back. Yo, now no need to cheat. When they're going to do them, we need to be
Okolam. Ya uğrar. Yo, no, wait a do I No, no, how do I like that. Can't make it out. What's the salt there? Listen, make the first move when you get close to the airport. Be careful not to over when you push this. Go like that.